Hello everyone. Am I audible? Okay, so let's start with gold. Okay guys, so previously we have talked about in weekly time frame that if we get a 5 waves to the downside, we will be bearish on gold from this zone itself. Now, on the opening, we have a push to the upside and closing above this high, so this low was invalid and this low is now a valid low. Even if we take this low, it is still a breakout structure, and once we close this candle below, it will be our new breakout structure. So basically it will be 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 waves. We just need to wait for 22 minutes to close this candle, then on retest you can short it. Gold will be bearish after this close. Silver is already bearish from this change of character in 1 hour time frame, and if we talk about BTC, then BTC is still bullish according to 1 hour, 4 hour. It can test this area, sweep this low, again reclaim until we close below 2 candle here in 4 hour time frame, 4200 and 400. Sorry, 60, 200 and 400. If we break and close 2 candle below it, then it will be bearish. Otherwise, it is still bullish, and I will be still expecting a momentum which will lead BTC to this high. Then after, we will be looking for a short opportunity. Gold is already trying to break this. Let's wait for gold for this 1 hour breakout structure. Then we will be looking for our new entries for the short. Gold target. Once we have this MSS in the market, we will be looking for a more downside. Firstly 4100, and then the continuation in the downtrend after a big change of character in 1 hour time frame. And my target is still 3885, because that area holds a liquidity which is still at the bottom of weekly low here. That's why I'm still targeting here. Once I get sweep of this area, I will be looking for some buying momentum, but before that there is no buy momentum here. Right now price is testing that demand area which we talk about in weekly time frame. US oil is bearish from here as we were discussing it. USD JPY was bullish from here. We have discussed it on NFP. Once it dropped, we were bullish from here, and now it is going as per our direction. GBP will be bullish from here till this area. From this area we will be looking for a short. I'm still bearish in gold, and I'm watching for a momentum back below this low. So I'm coming to a chat. Let me open it. Okay, hello everyone, hello. Silver is strongly bearish. It is rejecting from this 1 day time frame sweep, and now 4 hour momentum is also changed, and 1 hour time frame change of character too. So silver is completely bearish now. According to me, it should drop now. DXY. So previously we were discussing how we are bearish from here in DXY. We were bullish from here to this area, and now it should drop from here. It should reject from these areas. If it break above, it will go for this one. Ethereum, it will be bearish below this low in 1 hour time frame. Until it break below, it is still bullish. What about gold? We already have talked about it. Once we have a 1 hour candle closing below this low, it will be a market structure shift. Then we will be looking for the short. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be our fifth wave. So this area will be a short zone. From the test of 45 to 55, and your stop loss should be above this high. From this 15-minute time frame structure. $30-minute is already bearish in gold. This is your first change of character here, and this is your breakout structure. So until this high break, 30-minute is still bearish. Even if it pumps, until this 30-minute get break, you can short it. Seems like 1 hour candle will be closing below. Yes, it looks like, but we will wait here. Once it closes below, we will be watching for these areas here again. And your target can be at least to this low, this full zone here, around 4100. So this will be a 400 to 500 pip target. And if this area breaks, then bottom is open. Can we buy for the scalp of 1 hour breaker block? If you want to buy here, at least you need this change of character. Then you can target for this high. Otherwise, structure is bearish here in 30-minute time frame. This is a change of character. This is your breakout structure. If it tests here and reject from here, you can short it. If you get the candle close confirmation, what do you look for the confirmation of sell entry? Just retest and short. What else you want? Here price is trying to test this area near QML, so I will be looking for short in silver after the test of this QML. Before that, I'm not shorting silver. If I get a one hour, one more candle close below this one, then it will be a new breakout structure. Then I will short from this breaker. Otherwise, this area is good. 8 minutes to close this candle. If this candle does not close below and we have a change of character in 30-minute time frame, go for the buy. Then short will be invalidate. Because it will be the test of 4-hour demand, 1 hour structural area, and still the continuation model information here. So retest of 4164 expected. No, not here. This is a 4-hour candle. Yes, in weekly time frame I already told you that structure have started retracement from here. Candle close, and we already talk about this is having a equal high liquidity. It can be sweep. Once it gets sweep, price will again try to close below. This is again a close below, and this is the 6-minute candle which will close below here again. Then price will establish this high. So we will be looking for the short until we get a break. This is just a 4-hour retracement, but in 1-hour time frame it have already changed its character here. 30-minute time frame bearish. 1 hour will be also bearish after this close. So we are just looking it. If we get confirmation, we will be adding shorts. First target will be this area here, 4125 to 4100. This will be our target. And on this break, we will be looking for the 4-hour time frame, this zone here, from 4000 to 3942, this area. Price is trying to hold this area. It can go up and test this area. So if you want to short gold, at least wait for some retracement. Silver is showing some retracement. Gold will do some too. BTC holding this bottom trend line, and if we copy it from here, so it is 15-minute time frame channel. If it break above, it can pump. Sir, any news or data today? We don't have any news. This week will be very slow. What is the short information you will take from there? I will wait for the testing candle. Go for your own short confirmation, brother. Use your own strategy which gives you a short confirmation. For my confirmation, I will wait for the testing candle. 30-minute, 1 hour. 1 hour need to close below this low, else we are not looking for short. What do you mean by testing candle? Testing candle of this new 1 hour breakout structure to this mitigation block or this extreme order block. So there will be a one green candle here. After that, it can drop. So I will wait for that candle closing. If it closes above this high, then we have to wait for another candle to close below. If you want aggressive entry, you can have your stop loss above this high, but it will be much aggressive, I guess. Looks like price don't want to close this candle below this level. Close below. First of all, test here from 50 to 66 is short zone now. This full area is bearish rejection area. Silver bouncing from this breaker. Now it can pump and test this high again. If it break below it, then on the same area you can short it. This full area. BTC bouncing from 15-minute trend line. Every pair is showing some bounce at the right moment, at the same time. See? So maybe when BTC tests this area, silver will also test its rejection zone and gold will too. So we are just waiting here for the testing candle. Bottom was 37, this one. And in basics, I will say already tested our zone, which is mitigation block here. Here, see? After this 15-minute. Let's wait for this zone. If you are shorting here, your stop loss should be above this supply. but it will be risky. Wait for this zone. If you want to short here, short on candle close below this low here. This is sweep. So closing below here will be a momentum shift in 5-minute time frame. This area will give you some nice scalp pips. Still looking to short without the hourly candle close. This is just scalp. Hourly candle is still have, what can I say, 53 minutes to close. Price will not go in single candle and drop again in just 5 minutes. It will take time, it will create some momentum here, then touch this area, then break that momentum and drop. Everything have its pattern. This week will be very slow. Today we have ISM at NY session. So maybe till then a slow move. Till then slowly rise back to this area and then again drop. So we have still 4 hours pending for the news. If you look at this in 4-hour time frame, until this high get break, it is bearish. This candle can be a rangy candle or small candle. Any trade today? Yes, we have trade today. If we test this area around 50 to 55, we were looking for a short. We already have a change of character in 1-hour time frame now. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 waves. So it is bearish from here. This zone will not likely to hold. Price will sweep below it. And we are changing 1-hour time frame direction at daily time frame order block. So this rejection have a potential to break gold and test near 3958. So we have to wait for that area here. If you want a swing shot, this is your rejection area. If you can afford this much stop loss, you can swing it. So we cannot afford this much stop loss. That's why we are looking it in 1-hour time frame. And 1-hour time frame is saying us that until we break above this high of 4168, here we are bearish. This full zone. Here 68 is this FVG. My expectation from gold today is this. This will be an intraday trade. And if this area breaks, then you can swing this trade. Now you guys will understand why I was not shorting according to 5-minute time frame. See, there is no candle closing. Momentum still continue. Now momentum will shift in 15-minute time frame, then it will test here again and again pump. The major momentum is here about 30-minute and 1-hour time frame. Both have the same high. So price is not likely to close above. And most major 4-hour 6-6. 1-hour have the same liquidity, 4-hour have the same liquidity, 30-minute is below. So possibly it will reject from this area. 51 to 66 in between this zone. BTC pumping. Silver also trying to hold this area. We will short silver from near this QML. It is better this one. 1 hour momentum is already shifted towards bullish again. But we are watching structure here. This momentum will again change to bearish from this zone. Will you still only short if 1 hour candle close below the green level? Which green one? This one. Yes, I will short. It is just a continuation model. Na? Look at this. It is making lower lows and lower high. Then we are watching for a new low. This is actually this paper structure. Test. (15-minute) supply tested. 5-minute rejection area. This resistance which I previously draw here, but I have just removed it. It will take some retracement, test this area again and again pump. Some retracement from here. If it directly break, then wait. Majorly this one. Silver. Price action is saying that news will be in favor of gold. DXY is at resistance. If news will be in favor of DXY, this area will straightly breakable. And 15 OB at 4162. Possible to sell area. My sale area is this one. This full big zone from 50 to 66. You can find whatever entry you get in this one. But basically from this area price should drop. If you want to reduce it, you can take this area. Pull this one. Remove this all and just focus on this area. 50-minute, 30-minute. See this? What price did there? Supply is giving some rejection. Let's see. It is above our zone. So possible test here and again pump. Thank you for sharing this kind content with us. Will you record this content so we can watch it later? Let's learn because I cannot remember everything. I hope I'm not the only one. Brother, my old live sessions are recorded and you can watch it on my channel in live sessions. All sessions are recorded and you can watch it whenever you want. 5 minute retest and pump. Big OA, OA or OB. Big fan of your trades, sir, but I think gold will come to 4 to 50, then it will go down to. It is just my point of view. What do you think about? Is it possible or not? If gold break this recent 1 hour structure again to the bullish side, simply go on buy, and I'm telling you, you will not target 4250, you will target 4308. Then gold will pump to 4308. If this 1 hour gives you a bullish change of character again, you can add buy here for the target of 4308. At least 4329 will be the target. This is holding a liquidity and this order block. Please mark 5 minute and 15 minute change of character for bullish move. There is no 5 minute or 15 minute change of character, brother. This is the only structure we are having right now. What you will do with the 5 minute or 15 minute change of character here? Even for the 5 minute change of character, you need to break this high, the same high. 15 minute, 30 minutes, same high. Only the one thing can pump gold, which is this 4 hour demand. But we are just following structure here. Structure is more powerful than this demand. And I have already told you to wait for the testing candle. If price want to trap all the sellers here, it will directly break above it. It will not hold this rejection area here. Okay. So that's why we are waiting here. If testing candle does not close above, we will be looking for short from here. And from this area, it is bearish. This is my expectation. See how it is going? Better to wait for the test. This is full 1 hour area. From this full body opening to this high. Now it is been tested and we have to watch for a closing. If you don't want to wait for closing, go in smaller time frame, wait for the possible rejection area. Here we are forming morning star. It is indicating price can go upside if it break this high. 15-minute momentum is bullish, break above, again break above. So this 15-minute candle low breaks, you can short it. This will be a early entry, but you have to wait for the 15-minute time frame momentum shift. And why this is valid? Because we are sitting at 5-minute order block. So if we get a shift, we will short it. One hour candle close above 4170, need for the bullish confirmation, right? 1 hour 2 candle closing above 4166. 1 hour time frame 2 candle closing above 4166. It will be your bullish confirmation. What confirmation do you need before taking trade? A momentum shift. I'm in long from 4138 bro, 1 hour breaker block. It is working nicely. Very good for you. But I'm just following my plan which I have planned over weekend. 5 is already done and we have a change of character in 30-minute time frame. Also 1 hour is now bearish, so I cannot long it before this area break. If you want a scalp pips, you can get it over here. This is just a scalp area, and for this area we have already talked about that you will get some bounce from here at least 50 to 55 from this area. And if now price reject from here, it will directly drop to 30 to 20 zone first and then 4100. No momentum shift. No. Which time frame do you rely on the most? 1 hour. Please see my message regarding FVG. Do you believe price and give false bullish movement to the FVG and reverse to bearish? Which message? Did you message me on Telegram? Okay, you are talking about this one. Okay. But which FVG you are talking about? In daily we don't have any FVG. 4 hour we have FVGs here, but not that much. This FVG 30-minute, this FVG is already filled, and if you telling me that it will drop to this much FVG and again pump, but it will be valid if we get candle closing above this high, otherwise not. Momentum will be still bearish. One hour is still bearish. This candle will close below here. If it close above, then we have to watch for 4 hour. Then this FVG will be targeted, this 4 hour FVG. It will sweep it, test this FVG, then again drop. In NFP, price have created a bullish structure here before this break, and I told you that news will be in favor of gold and it will pump. It did the same thing. Now I'm telling you the structure is bearish before the ISM news. It will drop here. the same internal structure which give us a confirmation about uptrend, now it is giving us a confirmation about downtrend. $20 to close this candle. We are just waiting for the move confirmation in 1 hour and 30-minute time frame, and our entries will be formed in 15-minute and 5-minute time frame. Not even a single candle closing below the previous candle low. See? Now you can understand what will happen when it do close below the previous candle low. How is 4170 to 4173 area for the sell? If it gives wick, then it is okay, but if it closing there, then no. I am bearish until we have a 2 candle closing above this high of 4166 in 1 hour time frame. I will be expecting market to test 4100 today if we don't close above. And I am just watching short from here. This full zone. This is 30-minute zone is little bit smaller. This is the full zone. People will start watching this morning star, but it is not valid. We have not closed above till now. If it again sweep this high, close below, this morning star will be invalidated. Price will again continue downside after 15-minute confirmation. If you take the fib from high and low, 4202 low and 4136, it haven't been retraced even back to 50% for it to go lower. Brother, when we have exponential move or the aggressive move, price is likely to test only 20 to 30%, not 50%. When we have aggressive move, price will retrace only to 20 to 30%. If you put flip from here to here, 20 to 30%, 2362, 382, then again pump. It don't need to test 50% area. today is something new. Look at this. Put fib from top to bottom, 20 to 30% only, not 50%. See? This is called shallow retracements. Price need to retrace deeper for the first retracement only. And this was the first retracement and it was much deeper. And this works in 1 day time frame too. If you look at this, when you have an explosive move, you don't wait for 50%, only 20 to 30% is enough. 20 to 30%. And then continuation. Same here. Put fib from here to here. 20%. This one. Here it was a change of character, still a small retracement only. Till 30%. So this is not new. You just have not noticed this. And you don't need to put fib from here to here now. This is already a breakout structure and this is already a new breakout structure. So you put fib from this one to here. And 60% is already done. 60 to 70 is already a short area from a current lag here. And why are you putting fib from here to here? This is not good. We already have a breakout structure, so you put fib from here to here only for this retracement. And now this retracement has done. Have a new breakout structure, so you put fib from this swing to this swing. Silver is also at rejection area. Close one candle above. Retesting. Wait for this sweep around 62443. Good morning, sir. Good morning, brother. Gold will take time. Close below here, again drop, then sweep this low, again pump. It will maybe range here till news, and we still have 3 hours in news. So let's wait. If we get close below here, we will short it with this high as a stop loss. For just range. 15 minute. 5 minute same low. Look at BTC. 15-minute range high is already tested. So we might see some bearishness in gold too. Wait for closing below, then we will short on this low break. Silver still don't have any clue. ब्रदर न्यूज़ का क्या इम्पैक्ट लग रहा है आपको मार्केट पे? मार्केट पे पिछली बार जब यहाँ पे न्यूज़ आने वाली थी तो स्ट्रक्चर बुलिश था. स्ट्रक्चर क्लियरली बोल रहा था कि मार्केट में न्यूज़ गोल्ड के फेवर में आएगी और वो ऊपर जाएगा. अब यहाँ पे क्या है? स्ट्रक्चर बियरिश है. ठीक है, लोअर 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 हाई बन रहे हैं मार्केट में, तो इसके अकॉर्डिंग तो नीचे ही जाना चाहिए इसको. अगर मेन प्रॉब्लम आ रही है यहाँ पे, इसको ये 4 आवर की जो डिमांड है ना, वहाँ से ये बार बार बाउंस ले रहा है. तो ये अगर होल्ड ना हुआ और यहाँ से जो सेल ऑफ आया, उसके बाद ये डिमांड अगर ब्रेक हो जाती है ना, तो हम स्विंग शॉट ले सकते हैं इसमें. बाय और सेल प्लीज़. अरे ब्रदर बता तो दिया, यहाँ पे बाय नहीं करना है अभी. बाय हम करेंगे इस हाई के ब्रेक के बाद. तब तक के लिए हम सेल में ही है. ठीक है, तब तक के लिए हम सेल की एंट्री ढूंढ रहे हैं. अगर ये हाई ब्रेक हो गया तो उसके बाद रिट्रेसमेंट पे बाय ढूंढ लेंगे. रिट्रेसमेंट तभी भी आपको यहाँ पे ही मिल जाएगा गोल्ड 41555 से 4150 तक. अगर सेल हुआ तो इसी जोन से होगा, अगर बाय होना है तो भी इसी जोन से ही होगा. ब्रेकआउट के बाद रिटेस्ट करने के लिए आएगा, ये सीधा नहीं जाएगा ऊपर. So like gold, what price we take need to change in bias from the sell to buy in silver, and what price level and what confirmation it need for it. सिल्वर अभी काफ़ी बियरिश है भाई. अभी इसको अगर बुलिश जाना है ना तो फिर इसको आज की डेली की कैंडल इसके ऊपर क्लोज करनी पड़ेगी, यहाँ पे 62 के ऊपर। बाकी 1 आवर स्ट्रक्चर से बियरिश ही है, स्ट्रक्चर बियरिश बना चुका है। और 4 आवर में अभी भी बुलिश है, पर ये डिमांड से ही उठ रहा है यहाँ से, देखो देख रहे हो। तो अब इसको ये हाई ब्रेक करनी पड़ेगी, 1 आवर में वापस से बुलिश चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर देना पड़ेगा, वरना आप यहाँ पे बाय नहीं कर सकते हो। 1 आवर बियरिश हो चुका है, ट्रेंड लाइन भी ब्रेक हो चुकी है। यहाँ पे एक सबसे बड़ी गलती हमने की थी ना, वो यहाँ पे की थी, देखो दिखा रहा हूँ मैं आपको, कहाँ गया वो 1 आवर 4 आवर का टाइम फ्रेम, ये वाला। यहाँ पे 1 आवर का स्ट्रक्चर, ये देखो क्या था, 1 2 3 4 और 5, इसके बाद पूरा बियरिश ही था मार्केट। जबकि चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर तो यहाँ पे होता ना ब्रेक के बाद, पर इसके नीचे जब पहली कैंडल क्लोज हुई ना, तभी यहाँ पे हमें पता चल गया कि यहाँ से बियरिश है। I think gold is showing some bearish move now. No, till now there is no bearish move. It need to close below this high and then 15-minute change of character, sorry not change of character, 15-minute CIST below this low, then you can short it. 30-minute need to close below this high, this one around 4151.3. $36.2. BTC भी काफ़ी अच्छा चल रहा है, इसमें आता है वापस नीचे, यहाँ से वापस उठेगा। सिल्वर BTC में 4 आवर ये अभी भी बुलिश ही है BTC। 1 आवर का भी लो ब्रेक नहीं हुआ, 4 आवर का भी नहीं हुआ, बुलिश ही है। No. If you are shorting here, be careful. This is a 1 hour morning star. 30-minute is complete a morning star now. It can test here, again pump for this high, then again drop. Only one thing can drop gold now, which is 4-hour time frame. Here, this high. From here, official short position stop loss will be above this high, 4168.5. So you can put 4170. If you are shorting here, if you want to short here for the structure, your stop loss will be above this. I will better wait for this low to get break. $30-minute, 2-hour. Still bearish. Hello Muru, how can I have your indicator? This is not for sale, brother. This is for personal use. I use it to define direction only. Until it's back green in daily time frame, I am bearish. And it is showing me bearishness from here, 4700. It is still bearish. In weekly, it is below it. So rejection can happen on retest. Monthly is resting here, so price likely to test it and again pump from this area 3300 to 3500. 4 hour still bearish. 2 hour it tried to be bullish from here, from this area. 1 hour is bullish right now according to this one, but smaller time frame now shifting to bearish. At 4 hour level, now smaller time frame are shifting to bearishness, this areas. If you want entry in this one, you have to wait for 1 minute to get back bearish again. Then you can enter in trade. According to this, if 5 minute is bearish, you have to wait for 1 minute to be bearish again, then you can enter in short. हेलो सर 4149 से बाइंग किया है. बाइंग तो है ही नहीं मेरे भाई आज. कहाँ से किया आपने? 4149 पार्शियल बुकिंग करके स्टॉप लॉस ब्रेक इवन कर दो भाई. फिर क्या, ये पूरा एक जोन है. ये ब्रेक होने पे इसके रिटेस्ट पे शॉर्ट बन जाएगा वापस, और वही आपकी एंट्री है. तो फिर देख लो, ये बन जाएगा बियरिश. Is there any news at 7:30 p.m. IST? Yes, there is. ISM services PMI. So we will be looking for a major move on that time. हेलो भाई, सेल करें? नहीं भाई, अभी सेल नहीं। सेल 15 मिनट पे करना, इस जोन के ब्रेक के बाद। ये वाला जोन ब्रेक होता है तो उसके रिटेल पे शॉर्ट कर दो। अभी नहीं, अभी ये यहाँ से उठ रहा है, ये पूरा जोन है, ये देखो पूरा ऑर्डर ब्लॉक है, उसको फ्लिप कर गया ये। नीचे आता है तो रिटेस्ट पे शॉर्ट बनेगा। अभी शॉर्ट नहीं। यहाँ से ये ऐसे जा सकता है इन हाइस तक, ये दो तक। Can you define CISD and how you use it? CISD just a momentum shift. Price was selling and on this high break, this is our CISD. Now price will start get buying here. This is our CISD. Change in state of delivery. ये भी CISD है, देख लो। यहाँ से सेल हो रही थी, यहाँ से इसने बाय बना लिया, उसके रिटेस्ट पे वापस ऊपर उठ रही है। इसको भी जाने दो 30 मिनट। ये भी एक CISD वही है, सेम लेवल है। 4 आवर अब देखना पड़ेगा। जब ऐसे जोन आ जाता है ना, नीचे डिमांड हो, ऊपर सप्लाई हो, प्राइस रेंज करने लगती है। यहाँ पे था जैसे, यहाँ पे डिमांड थी और यहाँ पे सप्लाई थी, रेंज कर दी है प्राइस। BTC is forming bullish pattern. Next 4-hour candle can engulf all three candle if this low gets hold. Is audio for now muted? No, brother, I am speaking. Can't you hear me? Price will range here for 4-hour. I already told you that it will drop on news 4-hour. And we have the exact timing for the 4-hour closing and the news at the same time, 7:30 Indian Standard Time, IST. 1-hour gold bullish. It is bouncing from this area here, this 4-hour demand. 1-hour is bearish. 1-hour is bearish. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it is bearish from me. If it break above, it will be again bullish. But until this high get break, it is making lower lows and lower highs. See? So you cannot be bullish here. It is bearish for me. When I see a gap in my broker chart in 1 minute, current showing small gap at 4161, value price will go there, usually happens. Possible. Right now 5 minute is internal structure bullish. On the change of character, this would be a much better confirmation for short. Before this high break, if we get a 5 minute change of character, it is better for the short opportunity. This is bullish order block. Everyone coming and asking the same question. Let me just keep it on screen. This is our okay. Sir, if the market doesn't reach out our main entry level, kindly consider providing the 100 pips scalping trade. It would be the members an opportunity to make profit while we wait for the main setup. There is no setup right now. If we test here, there is a one small buy setup here. That's why this green zone is here for the scalp opportunity. But it is already pumping from this mitigation block. So we will wait here. I'm just mainly watching for short. You want 100 pips, I want 5000 pips. Here. It can give here a 500 pips too. And below this, it would be mostly a dead one. If you want scalp, still this area is keeping in. This area is much better. And if you have two candle closing, our short will be on. Arranging here. See these candles? No more. 4 hour. If this low breaks, then still it is just a 40 pips distance. No short confirmation till now. Slow market. Okay, so this is the only possible trade I can see right now is short from here, target 53 and 51. Stop loss will be above this high, 58. But very poor RR. Okay, this is going good. This is 1 minute trade. First target is 53, second is 51. This low is my target for this 1 minute trade. 51.38. How slow is market? See, this is 5 minute range and we took this trade based on this liquidity sweep with 1 minute momentum shift. Usually I don't take this much smaller time frame trades before news. It always manipulates. But this is the only opportunity right now market is offering. There is no other opportunity. 53 and 51. This is the main sweep. It can test 48 too, but we are targeting only 5 minute low, 53 and 51, because it is having order block here. It can bounce from here. That's why we are targeting only these two zones. See this drama. BTC is at the limit of breaking out from this 15-minute channel. If it break above, it will be bullish. Gold is also ranging here. Previously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 candle of 15-minute is still ranging at the same level. No momentum at all. First target is about to hit. Okay, we have hit our first target. Now let's see this to the second target. Just a 30 pip. 5-minute low is tested. Now you should break even your trade, because this is still a range. This is just a 15-minute low of this week. Did anyone took this setup on this closing below? How long until news? News is after 2 hour and 30 minutes. 2 hour and 16 minutes after this one. This is the news here. See how single candle closing define this much move. That's why we are waiting for 1 hour closing. This is just a 1-minute candle can give you this much move. Imagine 1 hour closing, and this is our final target. Anyone holding short, then please hold with break even, because 5-minute low is already sweep. Okay, we have a 5-minute range break too. Price close below, so it can drop more. Now it can target this low, 4148. You can hold your short till this low, 4148. 15-minute high is sweep. After that, 5-minute momentum is shifted. So price can drop now. Target can be 4148. If I am shorting here, then my stop loss will be above this high of 4155. If it breaks through 4148, can we see the retest of 4130 area? If it breaks through 4148, then 1 hour will be in action, which is this area. So it is basically a support zone of 1 hour time frame. Better to book partial according to 8-hour structure of 15-minute, this low and this low. This is just a 15-minute break. 1 hour is still bullish from here between these two zones, this high and this low. 1 hour is still bullish for this high. 4 hour is bearish. 15-minute is ranging, and we have shorted range high. We are targeting range low. We are playing range right now. And now I guess this path should be completed now. So it was 50 to 70 bits. Not much. It will pump after this sweep. This slow momentum is showing that it will pump after this sweep. Just like this. So you should better book near 51 to 50. Okay, so what we have now, 5 minute is playing around here. We have a sweep, we have this one. If you want to short with a fresh entry, watch this zone. This is already play out. This zone is our target. From here, it can be bullish again. BTC again rejected from the same zone. Still bearish. It can drop from the same zone. Bitcoin dumping, yes. If you want a perfect short, then short on this candle closing on this sweep confirmation here after this candle closing in 5 minute time frame, then you can short it. We will watch it after 1.5 minutes. BTC drop massively, did not break above and then dropping. That's why I told you to wait for the breakout, perfect breakout. No close above, no long position. This is the starting of 4 hour. Okay, this candle can pump again. This candle can pump again. If you want long confirmation, wait for this candle. 1 hour candle to close above again, then your stop loss will be below this one. If 1 hour 2 candle closes below on the retest, you short. Sailors short 3588 Bitcoin. सेलर ने सेल कर दिया. वाह, बढ़िया है. देखेंगे यहाँ से क्या होता है फिर. ये न्यूज़ मार्केट में सिर्फ पैनिक लाएगी. यहाँ कहीं पे भी इसने वापस सेल किया था ना, कहीं पे. पाँच मिनट में क्या हमारा कैंडल क्लोज अबो, नो शॉर्ट. Potential 4135. It have a potential, but now we have a 5 minute back bullish. The problem with small time frame is it keep changing its direction. 5 hour is still bullish. We were bullish and watching for this area test for the bullish momentum, and it have shifted its momentum here. So it is bullish from here itself. And we will swing short it once this 5 minute momentum and structure both shifted to bearish. Right now it is still bullish in 5 minute time frame. This is the high. On closing above, it will be a new breakout structure. This was just a scalp. If you look at this in 15 minute time frame, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 candles were ranging. Now price is going above. So we have to wait for at least test of this area or a sweep of this area. And sweep can test it near this FVG, 1 hour FVG and 4 hour FVG. We still have 1 hour and 52 minutes to close this 4 hour candle. This candle should not close above. Sweep is allowed. This is still a evening star and it can be play off. This is daily. This is just a panic news. If we have a proper change of character, then we can continue short. Now we have to wait for a candle closing back above. Remove this all. We just need this low now. 1 hour. See the same area as gold. But before closing, we cannot determine it. See, price is facing so much difficulty to break above this zone. It is already indicating that price can drop from this area. We just need 5-minute confirmation here. This target is already done. If it goes back below, it will sweep this both low and test this area 50 to 48. What will be the best short confirmation? Then I can tell you, if we get a daily time frame break below again, then it will be the best short confirmation for the swing entry. Close below this low 4120. This is a momentum shift. This is the bullish candle. Now this is the highest bullish candle. Closing below this low will be a bearish sign back to this low around 3886 3958. Weekly is bearish. There is no break of high. Actually, this is the range of weekly. This one 43632 4023. This is the internal range. If it break above, then this range have a potential to break it again. So much consolidation at this resistance area. This is your breakout structure. It is still bearish. Euro is preparing for pump. Okay, finally we have some good news. Price is above this range. Now we just need to break this low to be bearish. In 15-minute time frame, this candle close back below this high and 15-minute break this low, it can be dropped. Till 48 again, same target. 48. Let's wait for this low break. 53. Very small trading range. If it break here, we can have only 50 pips. It is dropping now. See, 15-minute low is broken and this area holded well. So people who are asking me what to do with your long position here, now you can understand why I was bearish from this zone. Let's wait for this closing. After this closing, it will retest and drop. What does this mean? This means news will be in favor of dollar. Price is already trying to make it up. Are you on mute? I'm not on mute. I'm speaking and I can see my voice bar going up, so you should hear that too. 30-minute candle. Let's see what we get. See this, look at this. This is how market is. Where is TP though? You said it would pump. I didn't say that it will pump. It will pump if it keeps sweep and again reclaim it. Now it is dropping. Our main area is still short. Why are you guys getting confused between swing and scalp? This was just a scalp buy. This will be our first candle, close below 48 is already hit. So be ready. If we get another candle closing below this low, it will be our change of character in 5-minute time frame. So 5-minute will be bearish, 15-minute will be bearish. And this zone will be our QML. From here, you can again short. This 15-minute target is already done in single candle without closing. So it is indicating a high sell pressure is about to enter in the market. 30-minute here. I hope it gives us a short entry before news, because I'm still bearish from here and I'm expecting market to drop to 4100. This is not the zone from where we can go buy. Until this high get break, we are still bearish. I'm repeating this multiple times because you guys are not understanding why I'm bearish here. 5-minute first candle close below. This is the zone from where it can get again rejection. It was bullish zone, now it is bearish. 15-minute time frame, have 5 minutes to close. 30-minute, 1 hour. Are you in short? I'm hoping to get into short for the re-entry. I'm still holding my 53 entry from here. My stop loss was above this zone. Can you highlight the red for POI for short entry? Let it form short entry first. It will close this candle to here, then it will retest here and drop. This is the zone from where you can watch for the fresh short, but you have to wait for the another candle to close below. Then 5 minutes will be bearish. This will be a change of character. Wait for this candle to close below again. This is single candle close. Another candle should close below this low. Then it will be a change of character. Then you can short from this QML area and this breaker. This will be your QML. Okay. This full zone is ranging from this area to this one. So possibly we will see a test of this low only again, not this high. So 50 to 51 will be a short area. First area is already moving here. Let's wait for this closing, then it can test 51 again. And if it doesn't at 51, you can short it with the stop loss of 53. Just this one. Then second entry will be here from 54 and stop loss will be above this high. So if you want safe stop loss, short on reach retest, target will be this one and this high will be your stop loss. I am not going to FOMO, I will wait. Very good. Price will give you entry no matter where it goes. This is just a first 30-minute candle change of delivery here. Okay, so it will retest. One hour forming evening star on morning star, so evening star will be much stronger now. 4 hour, this high is not broken. We started with this statement that price will not go above this high. If you want to short here, your stop loss should be above 68 and you can short it. And I'm holding that short of 53. Now if you want a confirmation entry, it will form. Voice is very low. How? Let me keep mic to near to my mouth. Okay, is it good? Okay, we have an official 5-minute change of character now. So this area is your first short zone. From 48 to 52 is your first short zone. Here. Stop loss will be above 60. Are you in sell already? I am in sell from 53 already. If you want to see my entry, then I can share it in free group. So this is my entry. I took this entry without confirmation on just a pumping market with a big stop loss. It doesn't look like it will going up. Here it was not looking like it will go down. Now you are telling me that it is not looking like it will go up. Same psychology is everywhere. Price always retrace on its structural levels. Look at BTC. Everyone was thinking that it will directly drop to now 60,000 or somewhere, but it is just one candle closing here. We will wait for second one. In 1 hour time frame, there is not even a one candle closing below. If you want to take a FOMO entry here, make sure to use stop loss properly, because safest stop loss is here above this zone. Okay, so it would be bigger stop loss. In news it can go like this, and target will be 4122 and then 4100. This will be our intraday target. Why you always wait for two candle closing for the confirmation? Because this is my strategy, brother. One candle can be the fake out, two candle is a proper confirmation for the weakness in running trend. You need to have a proper confirmation in running trend. You can use one candle for the ongoing trend. If you are in long and market is in bullish trend, you just need one candle closing. But if you are in long and market is closing two candle below the previous low, then it is weakness. You should exit. This is proper structural shift. Now price can again pump, test this area and again drop. I like it. I will use this in future analysis. Good for you, brother. Now news is coming. Okay, this is the Bitcoin news. MicroStrategy has sold 3588 Bitcoin worth of approximately 225 million. Now 30-minute is bearish. You guys can see it. That's why we are focusing on this retest. If you want to short here, your stop loss should be above this high. Remember this. And once a 1 hour candle close below this one, this will be a new breakout structure in 1 hour time frame. This is a valid retracement. Okay, we are strongly bearish now. If this candle close below here on the retest, it will drop surely. If this candle closes above 15-minute 4144, would it be saying this filled the 15-minute FVG 4144 to 4147? Now I'm watching 1 hour, brother. 4-hour range is not broken yet, and 1 hour is saying me that this was just a fake out, or this was just a retracement. If it closed below here, it will retest and drop. 30-minute is already bearish from here. 15-minute is bearish from here. So to be bullish again, it need to close this 1 hour above this high and break above 15-minute high. We have to wait, brother. We have to wait. This zone worked very perfectly, but it was before 2 candle closing. Just retest and drop. Everyone was bullish here. What happened now? Make your vision clear about structure. If it is bearish, go bearish. If it is bullish, go bullish. Five minute is not even breaking this range. See this? Closing a candle below the previous candle low. Strong bearish momentum. Is there any news regarding war or something else in the market? Still waiting for the pullback to enter. Yes, I will add more position if I get this area. Ukraine strike oil refineries in Russia. So we have news related to war. Look at this. Russian systems will be begun in return personal to the Iran's nuclear power plant from the middle of the July. So this is the news which caused a massive drop. And how silly news come when we are at a structural level. See, I'm already in short. Maybe we will get pullback after 22. We will get pullback after 22 to 30 range. Then it will test here again and drop more. 15 minute, 1 hour highest closing this zone 50 to 659. Bearish, strongly bearish. Now price have started to form lower lows and lower high, which I have already described you. This is our 5 wave, and now we just need this area test for a new fresh position 4151. You can short over here with a stop loss. If you want a safe stop loss, your stop loss should be above 4166. Price will go like this. Where is my that return zone? Maybe I have deleted it. 16 minutes to close this candle. This candle need to close below this. Sell or buy. Sell from 4151. Sell from 4151 if you get it. If you don't get it, then sell from this area after closing below 36 to 39. This is the closest area which is present now right now in the market. Once 30 minute or 15 minute close below, watch for the retest here and then short. Price should at least test this area around 4125 to 4122. Voice will be not okay because I have set my mic on the side. So wait, let me just make it again. Okay. 15 minute is bearish now. This is the best zone you can get, and this is the optional zone, but it will work. It will work. Make sure you use proper stop loss or wait for the confirmation retest. On this 2 zone test, you can enter in short. First zone is already testing. So this is 15 minute zone. So you have to wait for 15 minute candle closing. If you want to enter early, then 5 minute will be there and your stop loss should be above 4142. I hate this mic. (15 minute is retesting here. 4146. This is its high.
It will not break. It will not break. Price will can sweep it, test this area around 51, close back below, and again drop. Is anyone holding short or not? Because I am holding my swing position, scalp one was already closed. So if I get test here, I will add more. Safest stop loss 62 is still pending. Okay, very good. If you are holding short, this is very good. I did not get the short this time. Don't worry, we still have some momentum present here. 15-minute, after 15-minute close, you will get a fresh entry. If it close above this area, wait for this area. Okay, this is a simple plan. If price doesn't close above this one, then you can short from here. If price close above this one, then you have to wait for this zone. Still waiting to enter the short, it dropped too fast without pullback. Yes, I know sometimes it don't give pullback, but without confirmation, trading is risky. BTC, one candle closed below this low, second also closed, then we will be shorting it. This is the first candle, and this is 4-hour structure, so keep this in mind too. Okay, and your short entry will be this one if price changes direction. Where is silver? I have already left it. Okay. It did not close above, straight drop. Silver is now about to form a new breakout structure in 1 hour time frame, so it will be a retest and short again from this pull area. Wait for candle closing below, then you can enter here. Still this demand is holding price. It will break in news, I guess. If this hold, it is bad for gold. it will again pump. No hourly close below 4136 yet. Does it matter? Yes, it matters, because in 30 minutes it would be just a sweep. We have to watch this 15-minute structure, and this zone will be again valid now. If it doesn't close below our zone, then this zone will be also valid, because it will be 30-minute zone. We don't have any candle closing, it can again pump and drop. So if 30-minute close below, it would be a 1 hour breakout structure 2 and a 30-minute breakout structure 2. But if 30-minute close above, then this area will be valid again, and this area will be valid also, but it have a low potential then. It is pumping from 31, so 55 should not cross. Aside mitigation block, order block, what other blocks do you see? This is the two major zones which is already market planning to enter here. Okay. I usually watch mitigation block, breaker block, order block, and sometimes reclaimer block too. This 15-minute about to close. Remember our plan. If this 15-minute close above this zone, it will test 51 again. Otherwise, it can drop from here. And the short condition will be sweep of this high, close back below this zone. Then on the next candle, you can short, stop loss will be above the recent high. Or if you want a aggressive entry, you can short from here, stop loss will be above this high or this high. This high will be safe because price can sweep this one. Three-minute. Look how important is market closing. This is again giving me a ranging vibe. save this, see, drop. At least I need closing below this low, otherwise it will be in range. I will not short. I will wait for this area then, 4161. If I get closing below this one, that means momentum is back, bearish momentum is back. On 30-minute time frame, does it look like a equal high then drop from the zone you mentioned? You are talking about this one or this one? This one. Okay. So it is this order block and drop. This is sweep, test and drop. Here we don't have any sweep, test. 15-minute. It can be, but it will be in smaller time frame. Or this is proper double top. And this is also a proper double top in 5-minute time frame. Okay guys, so how do you draw line accurately? Can you please show us which line? You are talking about closing candle line, you are talking about Rico structure line, or this order block line. Which line you are talking about, brother? I do too many lines. BTC, this candle is about to close. Second candle should pump, and this can be your short area if that also closed below. Silver, okay guys, so silver closing candle line like Rico structure and change of character. It is based on from where retracement has started. If retracement has started from here, this is my main line. So we have closing, wait a minute, we have a close below. So even if price pump from here, this high will be our invalidation now. Price can pump here, test that level, and 15-minute close below. Look at this. Close below or close above, what we have? We have a close above, sorry. Not a close below, it is close above. See? Just by some pips. But 1 hour momentum is bearish now. So we will like to short it from here, 51 to 59 area. On the testing candle, if you can short it. Which tool do you use to draw break or structure line and change of character line? I use line, trend line, break or structure and change of character. I use this one. So where are the people who were asking me it will not go up and it will continue dropping? Now you guys understand why you need to wait for the retracement. It close above, we are waiting for this zone. So don't FOMO at anywhere in the market. Market will give you entry, no matter where it is. Okay. 1 hour is bearish. Silver is bearish. This high will not break now. 4 hour. If 4 hour close is here below this low, then this full zone is your short zone. Four-hour close below here, short from this area, your stop loss will be just above it. For the change of character and breakout structure, you wait for the candle closing, body close, right? But has to be double candle body close. For change of character, you need double candle, and for breakout structure, you need one candle only. I missed the short, so took a buy from the pullback. Now closed at 4146. What was that, a bad trade against the trend? You have to train your mind to go with the trend. If you are eagerly waiting for the pullback trades, you will miss the main move. Everyone was watching for the buy from here for the pullback one, and I was watching for the short one. This is the difference. You can get, remember we were not getting even 100 pips for a pullback, even on short side. But when market confirms, it gives you 250 pips even in just 2 candles. Trend side move will be fast and very quick. See this? If you try to catch short here, you will get break even and small TPs, but if you are in long here, this is your TP because structure was bullish. So go with the trend and try to make it a habit that you always wait for the trend side direction trade. Can you show the confirmation to everyone that how you took the sell? I took the sell based on the confirmation of candle, testing candle not closing above my 1 hour zone. I already told you, if testing candle does not close above our zone, then on the next candle we can short with a stop loss above this FVG at 68. Here, this FVG. You can rewind this session, you will find that. But this was a bit risky. This target is already been hit. Now we have a momentum in 1 hour time frame which is bearish, so we are watching for the short entry again from this area. This area can drop market again. If this fails, then market will test here. This high will act as an inducement. Then we have to wait for the news to confirm a sweep. First, this area will act as a resistance now, 4151.38. I am waiting for the short entry but was happy after the fast drop that it would pull back to the entry level you said, so took the buy scalp, now waiting for the short and hold. Better, but sometimes you will get your stop loss on anti-trend move, because sometimes it don't just hold on the second candle, it just keep dropping. See here, if you buy here for the retest, market just keep dropping before the test. Nobody knows that from which area it will come to retest that area, our main zone, but it will get retest for sure. We enter at 51, right? Yes, you can enter at 51, but manage your risk, have your stop loss above this green zone. Safest stop loss is still above this red zone. News is coming in 1 hour. Okay guys, so I'm back. So let's do our analysis again. So that zone is holding now, so we will watch for the sweep test of this area and continuation. Wait for it. Wait for this area. We are back. Now we have inducement near our zone, which is this one. It is making our zone more stronger.
Sorry guys, I was setting up my webcam. Now let's go live with a face cam. Okay, so we are here. Now we are waiting for this one. So for the swing shot, you want to see an hourly candle close below where? Hourly candle have already closed below, brother. And now we are watching for confirmation of this area test. 15-minute is bearish now. And we are watching this one. Here, this one. This is a bearish zone from where we are getting our rejections. Hi Muru, I have just joined. What we are waiting for? We are waiting for this 15-minute time frame area test. And people who are thinking that Muru, you are a monk. No offense. You have to be monk. You have to be monk to stay long enough in trading, brother. Is that auto blue glass? It is just a UV protection glass. If you want to stay on screen for the long time, you have to wear this. Otherwise, you will get blind before age. So you have to use this for eye protections. I was only asking you before you shaving is pristine. Brother, I have total alopecia, so I don't have hair on my body. I never grow beard, not mustache, so I have shaved my head. First time seeing you face. Many people are watching me for the first time. Okay, so let's wait for this one. We can get a good shot entry near this area. It's nice to see you. This is so giving me. I'm glued to working with you. This is what face reveals because it creates a face value. It creates trust in people that this man is what I know, not just a AI voice. Wow, brother, hi. It's first time seeing you. I was face camming on my weekly analysis too. Maybe you guys have missed it. Okay. How much would you charge if someone was to come all the way to you and learn from you from one on one? You better join our group classes, brother. One on one classes will cost you very much. It will cost you more than $3,000 because I usually take 10 people in my class, so it would be near about $3,000. So you cannot afford that much. You have to join our group classes. And our group classes, I give time to everyone. Who the fuck is asking about hair and look? He's giving us some ideas. Just watch and go, fools. That's what people should understand. Look doesn't matter. Look doesn't matter. But to create a face value, you have to come online with your face. I don't care how I look. You are watching me in this outfit. Usually I don't even wear this kind of outfit. I'm already or all time in my pajamas because I have to be comfortable while I trade. Are you based in Dubai or India? I'm from India, brother. Moving and shifting to Dubai in next year, maybe in February. So you will see me in Dubai in February, next February. Okay, so what we have. Inducement is here. First, bearish candle, it is creating liquidity. In news, it can sweep it, test this zone and drop. So be ready. We have 30 minutes left for the news. Have you ever traded a pop firm? Yes, I traded funded pips, but they denied my payout. And there was also some legal issues, so I have not tried any other after that. Are you a full-time trader? Can you give us a brief story about how you started your journey and how much capital you started with and growing to it and what you have now? I started as just a watcher. I was just watching market daily on my broken phone. I was having Lenovo phone. I remember that in 2020. Then I started working as a part-time environment consultant. There was a time I was getting 12,000 INR as my salary. There was a time that I was only getting $12,000 as my salary. and I just risked $100 from my salary as my first trade. I lost $1,000 on revenge trading. Then I started learning, and right now I have more than 50,000 to 100K on my all accounts, on my trust wallet, on my exchange wallets, hard wallets. I have USDT spreaded on my all accounts. So basically, when I started doing my part-time job, I was getting a paid as my stop loss right now. Now my salary is my stop loss. My previous salary is my stop loss for my every trade. Started with one phone and now I have two laptops, one Mac, two tablets, three phones. So looking back for this journey, I can say that it was all worth it to learn trading. I'm already in VIP. I will come Dubai to learn from one on one. You are welcome, brother. I feel like gold will drop from here. Everyone will feel like this. Then what will gold do? Gold will just simply sweep their stop losses from here, test this FVG and start dropping again. Sir, what is the news? Will be the bullish for gold or bearish for DXY? We shall wait for the entry for the news. Or I have not entered in short. You can wait here, but structure is saying me that it will be bearish for gold. Until this high get break, it is bearish for me. 1 hour is already shifted towards bearish structure, and you guys still not learning this much. Here structure was bullish, that's why news came in favor of gold. Here structure is bearish, and I expect news to be in favor of that bearish direction. Can you put sell limit at 454? You are asking about 4154. See this? Price is trying to touch this area. It's a great story and very best of luck in Dubai and your trading journey. Thank you, brother. देखो भाई, मैं उर्दू के शब्द तो पढ़ सकता हूँ पर इतने बड़े बड़े शब्द नहीं पढ़ सकता. Sorry. From where you learn trading? Who is your mentor? I learned from the different groups. Previously, we were the 5 people who were learning from each other. Then I watch online courses. I have done ICT, and I have already learned structure. Then there was my friend Ankit Khandelwal. You can find it on Twitter. He teach me about Elliott wave. He is good in every trading method, but now we have one problem, which is we all know as analysis paralysis. What if I invite you to UK, pay for you and your time and all expenses, paid 5-star everything? Not right now, brother. I don't even have a passport right now. I'm already disconnected from my government. First of all, I need to have my passport. I don't believe too much in Indian government. That's why I do everything in USDT. Anyone else here from UK? I have many friends in UK. Almost like 10 to 20. I have friends in UK, I have friends in Germany, Dubai, Hong Kong, almost from every country. Are you spell his name Ankit Khandelwal? Yes, yes. He's my friend. But now he works with exchanges. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm from Midland in UK. Good. Whenever I start my world tour, I will surely set up meets in every country. We will meet. Let's wait for this zone. We are looking for a sweep. Test of this area. This is a bearish zone from where price should drop. And this is what our expectation. The intraday target is 4121 and second one is 4100. So this is what we are looking for right now, and this will be our target. Wait for it. $50 is already hit. What if zone fail and also you are seeing price will down for news? If this zone fails, this red zone is here. Until we have a two candle closing above this zone in 1 hour time frame, it is bearish. It will surely drop. If we have a two candle closing above this area, then be prepared for the buy position and price is likely to test 3229 then. So we have two swing position from here. First we are looking for short, and if this break, then we are looking for long. If this break and retest, we are looking for long then. In both of the cases, we will have a good risk reward ratio for the trade at this moment. So that's why this area is very much important right now. and it have not tested the zone. Yes, but we still have 12 minute, sorry, not 12 minute. We still have 17 minutes left for the news. If it doesn't test here and close below this one, you can short from there. So you do advise against early entry, more like wait for the news to be out and then enter. It depends on the news. If we have a clear structure, then you can enter before news. Here we had a clear structure. In 15-minute time frame, if you look at our NFP live, this was clear structure, a breakout structure. Then this was a bullish zone from where we were bullish. And all people know that we were bullish from here for this high as a target. Even if there was a NFP, and this was the result of NFP. And right now we are having bearish structure, breakout structure. This is test, drop, new breakout structure, and now this is the area from where it should drop. So better we have a clear structure, then we can follow it. It's that simple. And why worry if you have a proper stop loss? If you have a defined stop loss, you should not be afraid to take a trade. You should afraid to take a trade whenever you don't have a defined stop loss. In this cases, you have a defined stop loss. If price break above this, then it can pump massively. We should have stop loss above this one there. Final services PMI in 1 minute. Okay, let's see. Maybe it still have 15 minute. Trump firms are investing in US not because of tariff. We are looking with Congress at a type of count for adults. Trump is giving speech. Main news in 15 minutes. Yes. We have to wait for it. Whenever this guy speaks, does market not go up? No, brother, no. You have so many misunderstanding about market. Here it is, a 5-minute initial breakout structure just like this one. So possibly sweep and again drop. Let's see. In 1 hour time frame, price can close somewhere near 43, then start dumping. Okay. Let me just make an update. Okay, we are 80 bucks, 90. Price want to dump and leave us. Yes, that is also a possibility. Okay, it is clear rejection. It is clear rejection, guys. We have a sweep, clear rejection. Let's see how this 15-minute closes. If we have a candle closing below this low, start shorting gold. If we have a candle closing below this low, start shorting gold. Don't wait for this area then. Price will start dropping. Morpheus, bring it to 3800. DXY just pump and gold just drop. What happened to BTC? Maybe we will see a short in BTC too. This area will act as a resistance for BTC for a first. Silver bearish from here. BTC will be bearish from here, and DXY just pump. Okay, from this area DXY should drop, but okay, then gold. What will happen to gold then? If DXY want to drop, okay, let's see. If this zone breaks in 4-hour time frame, I will bring gold to 3885. If this zone breaks, I will bring gold to 3885. This will be my target then. If DXY drops, gold goes up. Not that much equal relation, but something like that. The main short position you can build is this one. This will be the main swing you can have. Just break off this low, 4121 in daily time frame. It is still playing around. Let's see. See? 9 minutes remaining for the closing. Target on my Fibonacci is 4119. What's yours? Here is my first target, 4120. Okay, clear? Come on, gold, you can do it. So people who are asking me about Fibonacci, now look at this, 60% to 70% and drop. New low is formed. So after new low, what you will do? You will put Fib from new low to new high. This is simple, 60 to 70%. From here, gold should again drop. This is 60 to 70%. With price pump, this area will act as resistance. Hopefully, if we don't have any massive news difference. So news is coming in 7 minutes. Be prepared. It is bearish, but let's see if we have some surprise from news. Numbers of people are in long from here. Numbers of people are in long from here. This is 4-hour demand. This candle will close in 5 minutes. So let's see. I just need closing below this here. Just need closing below this one and 15 minute this low break. I will short from here. Then. 30-minute close below this area of 4145 and 15-minute break below that low of 4141. Then I can start shorting gold. It would be much easy for me. Closing and breakdown. First, we will look for closing 30 minutes. This 30-minute candle closing will decide where gold will go. And news is also coming in 4 minutes. So this is a decision candle. Yes. 1 hour is about to close below this area and this one. Maybe we are getting both on the same candle. Closing below this one and 30-minute sweep. 3 minutes to close this candle. Let's see. News will work. That's almost close to mine. Yes, brother. Every strategy in this world will give you the same exact target because levels don't change. Strategy will give you the same targets because they are valid. And that's why most of the strategy has the same target. Even if you use support and resistance, you are using supply and demand, you are using order block, everything will give you the same target. This is just a misunderstanding that people have, that using different method will give you the different outlook. No. If your outlook is perfect, your target will be the same. Now look at this. See, our both conditions are going perfect here. If it closes like this, second candle will not even give you the time to enter in the market. It will directly drop. Look at this. If it closes here, short it with a stop loss above this high. Safest, this one, 59. $30. Okay, it is going as per my expectation. Now the fun will begin. Let's see. 26 seconds to close this candle. It need to close below this line. Okay, now it should drop. Closed here. On the retest, it should drop. Retest is done. Now let's see momentum. It should drop to 4122. What is news? News is bearish for dollar. So a neutral for gold. Neutral for gold. News is neutral for gold. It should drop here. 4122. 1 hour closing was as expected, 30-minute closing was as expected. Now 15-minute closing is also as expected. Sorry, this retest should hold and it should drop. Do we sell now? Yes, brother, you can sell now. If you want a safer entry, wait for this candle close. I will suggest you to enter and sell near these areas here, and stop loss should be above this high, or safest will be above 59. If you want small stop loss, you can use this high, but it have a potential to sweep and drop, so better use this one, 59. I'm not 100% sure about this. Then don't take trade, brother. If you are not sure about any move, you should not take the trade. This is bearish for me. I will take a small position here. Stop loss is above this high. 4150 is this high, so you should use 4151. If we get a sweep and not closing above, then we will short again. But at least use stop loss. Come down to 4122, brother. We need you here. Can we short Bitcoin from? You should stop short Bitcoin somewhere near here. This breaker. 62, 63. This area. On this sweep of 62,500. Nice reaction. Let's bring it to this one. Right now news is bearish. $4. Okay. It can drop DXY to this level. Watch this level in DXY. 1 hour time frame. Our zone is working nice. This will just pump out of nowhere, Donald Trump style. Possible. This is also possible. But we have stop loss, brother. We have stop loss. Why then you should? Putin does feel pressure. Trump on war in Ukraine. Trump on Russia-Ukraine war. We are in talk. We will see if we can end it. US. Okay, this one. Okay. There is war going on between Ukraine and Russia right now. Maybe this drop is because of that war. $15, 5-minute. I added one more position near 4146 to 45. I'm already in 60 pip profit. Okay, so who are in short? Who are in short from here? Just tell me. If you are in from 45, you already have your 100 pips here. Ukraine versus Russia war. Brother, war has going for nearly 2 years. I know that war is going to from 2 years, but maybe a fresh bombing somewhere. I was talking about that one. How are you sure about that zone at every time? Does that come from practice of you are using more strategies? This will come with practice only. Our first target will be this low 4131. From this zone, you should be targeting your first TP as 4131, second 4120. Okay. So people who were here just for 100 pips, here is your 100 pips. You can take your partials. I am me, yes, great call on 15-minute level close. I am with you. Very good. Everyone is in profit now. I told you 3 time frames. I told you closing in 3 time frame. And it will close below this area. It will close after sweeping this 30-minute high. It will close below this area in 15-minute time frame. You have confirmation of 3 time frame. Then why are you not taking trade from this zone? I am in short from 4150. Very good. Around 4100. High potential to pump. Yes, I 100% agree with you. But we will follow our 1 hour structure. This one, internal structure, I will follow this one. Even if it pump from there, I will still look for short entry because structure will be bearish. Massive green candle. This is not a green candle. Green candle will confirm after this 15-minute close. What I told you, you have to, if you want to enter aggressively, you can enter somewhere there. If you want a safe entry, you should wait for 15-minute close. I'm already in here. Okay. I'm already in here with a stop loss just above this one. This area, 50. If it sweep it, I will again watch for same entry here. But from this zone, my first expectation is still downside. It is giving me a 3 time frame indication. I cannot ignore that. Let's see. If you want to short here after 5-minute close, if it close here, I am giving you next entry. Next entry idea. Let me give you this one. This zone. If 5-minute close below this area here, 4125, then enter in short with a stop loss above this high, 47. And this will be your target, 4131. This area have a potential to drop it to this low. Donald Trump style pump, I am in at 4140. Very good. Keep your stop losses. We should drop from here for this target at least 4131, then 4120. I'm expecting this. If it close below, this will be your new short zone. It's only because Trump said Iran want a deal. It went up in one big green candle in 1 minute. Trump is messing with market. I don't know what he want. Trump to Iran, we would rather make a deal. Either we make a deal or we will finish the job. I'm looking for a regreen charges. Why is like giving speech on important levels? Just leave it, brother. Trump does insider trading. Yes, he does. He wants he waited for your level, then says something. Maybe he is watching. Maybe something. But he is just adding more short. I'm definitely telling you, he is just adding more short here. He's just making people think that it will go up. Let's see. Trump should just wait for 4120 and he can say whatever he wants into the mic. Okay, we are getting this candle closing. Then we can go this side. Let's see. Trump, please, brother, give me a drop. This is 5 minute, this is 15 minute, 15 minute retest does not close above, already short from here. 5 minute does not close above, sweep, it is bearish from here. Let's see. Wait a minute, guys, wait a minute. Okay, I'm back. So, where are we? Still here. Someone say, talk to Trump that level is already test, brother. Just drop it. I am in short from 4150. Drop it like it's hot. Yes, just like that. Come on, Trump, let's dump gold. I gave you 3 entries. This one is also running in profit now. With a stop loss of 70 pips. This is what it feels like when DJ does not want to drop the beat. Yes, exactly. And this is what our job. As a trader, you have to wait for the main thing in trading is waiting. 20% entry and 10% your technical analysis. And rest of the 70%, what can I say? Just waiting. Waiting for the TP, waiting for the entry, waiting for the market to be in your favor. This is what we have as a trader. I took 2 entries. I have a B last position as it is already giving one-on-one. Very good. Good approach toward market with having a break even. It is already 50 pips from this entry. This is Trump is making it a scalp day only. It should drop. It should drop. The short scenario from 49, what is break even scenario? Just break below this low 4131 or this low 4133. If candle closes below 4133, you should break even your trade from 4140. Trump just admitted point warning FIFA president saying that it was a red card. Now he manipulated the World Cup as well as the stock market. Can this just fucking drop already? We are just waiting, brother. I'm holding short from here. I'm holding short from here. Imagine my pain, brother. I'm still holding short from 53. Yeah. And again from 55. And third one is from here. Just drop it. Most painful thing will be it will be hitting my break even, then going downside. But let's say positive, Trump will drop it. Till now, structure is still bearish, so we are holding our shorts. I Captain. DXY, still there, still there. It also don't want to drop from this zone. This is 1 hour demand. Looks like 15-minute when it pumps 4132, 4139, rejected 3 times and the same levels. Now it hold as a support. It will not hold, it is just making people think that it will go up and then it will just break. The only possible scenario which can pump gold now, it is closing above this line 4142. Otherwise it should drop. Until a single 5-minute candle close above 4142, price will drop from here. And you will soon see 4122. Need to see sweep low, take sell out, turn to buy, then go up. Let's see. I'm just looking for 4100 today. Market is slipping for a moment. Okay, finally Trump have decided to give us a target. Let's see what we get. Here we go. I am blowing the screen. Yes, we go. Now you should put break even on your trade, or at least have a stop loss move to 4145. You can hold your shorts. We have a new break of low. Now don't do such drama, just straightly drop to 4120. BTC is reaching our rejection level. Okay. Remember our scenario, we want this high to be sweep and testing candle should not close above in 1 hour time frame. Then we can short it. This will be the first 4-hour candle here. Second 4-hour candle will also close below if 1 hour keep getting it rejected from here. So we will try our short from this area. Okay. Good. Need to drop. You have seen this scenario. Now scenario is this one. Every time when you have a new candle closing, your scenario changes and shift to the downside candle. Be calm, brother, be calm. It will drop. If it don't want to drop, it will hit our stop losses. Just simple. Don't be so aggressive toward your trades. Don't get attached toward your trades. It will make your mental health very sick. Okay, just every time frame. Look at this areas. Euro already dropped, target done. Same structure. JPB. Okay, good. Gold going to pump if it doesn't break this low and head towards 20s. Yes, but till now structure is still bearish. We are just watching it here. But this high also gets sweep. If we don't get closing above, this will again drop gold. It's simple. New path if we don't close above this line. Same scenario which we use here. 20-second to close this candle, 18. And here it is. So momentum is still bearish. It should continue. USD JPY plays. USD JPY in 1 hour time frame. Our target is still this high. So this zone will hold and price will try to pump from here. 162.259, 162.153. From here it can pump. China is going to close paper trading from 24th July. Will it affect much? I don't think so. Four one two zero. If any candle of 5 minute close above this one, price will pump. Before that, we are still bearish. I'm giving you update of every single 5 minute candle and predicting my market based on it. So at least you can like this video. 53 people are watching and still 25 likes. This is not good. Okay, this zone is also giving you a reaction of 20 pips. 20 to 30 pips from this zone too. It is so close to this level. Yes, it is. But momentum is still bearish in 5 minute time frame. You can clearly see this. It is breaking the previous candle low and closing below it. Not closing over the previous candle high. So if it does reverse thing, it will pump. Till then, we are still bearish. This is so simple. No rocket science on this one. Silver also want to drop, but it is holding this level. If this level hold, then this area will be tested and again drop. And this will be the zone from where silver will again drop after sweeping this liquidity. So this is your first, sorry, not first, it is just breakout structure, 15-minute time frame. If price want to hold it, it will drop. Still at the same level. If it close above, we will close our early entries and wait for this sweep. 15-minute, that high is our sweep. So after 5-minute closing, it can pump to this level again, sweep this high, test this area, then short can continue. But let's see. I'm still holding my position with 4145 break even. I have just set a break even on that. It will hit, break even will hit. It will test here. Now it need to break this low to drop. Let's see. Momentum have shifted here. Let's wait. I'm still bearish, but this momentum have shifted. Now it need to break momentum back to the bearish side, then it can be bearish again. Otherwise it will rise till the area of 5-minute momentum, which is this low break, and then this high is your momentum high. My stop loss is 4145. Very good. Hold with stop loss. Whatever position you take in market, you should hold it with a stop loss. Remember, losing some percentage of your account is better than losing your full account. I am holding with break even. One hour, 4 hour. Look at this 4 hour candles. Sellers are pushing, buyers trying to hold. To win here, buyers need to close above this high, 4166, because this is the last candle which break the previous candle low and close below it. After that, there is no close below of previous candle low. So if this bearish momentum need to continue, then it will not break above this high. Buyers trying to hold this level. Trend line break will lead to pump. Which trend line? Maybe you are talking about 5-minute or 15-minute time frame trend line. This one. bearish. It's still giving me bearish bar. Even if it want to pump, it will give you a bullish entry. And your bullish entry will be break, change of character, retracement to this QML around 47 to 44. So even if it breaks upside, you will have your entry. So don't FOMO. Till now structure is bearish, you should be in short. If it turns bullish, then you should be watching for a buying entries. It is still bearish for me. Let's see. It is so slow. I hate this kind of days. Bearish. Bearish. About to be bearish. About to change. And still bearish. I have booked partial here on my 53 short. I have booked partial here. If it break here, it will continue, but I can't take risk of break even after moving this much. So I have booked my first partial here for 53, and if it drop again, I will continue that short. It is still bearish from this zone. Such a slow fall rarely happens, right? Yes. Slow falls are usually the build-up of short or a build-up of reversal. Just like this. Slow short here. See, I wish I got that entry of 53. This was slow short. And this was also a slow shots. See? But after breaking the major line, it dropped massively. Straight. We have 30-minute. No high is already sweet. Once a 30-minute candle closes below this low, it will be a new breakout structure in 30-minute time frame, and price will again retest here and drop more. So this zone will be active again. This will be your new breakout structure. and it will be a new breakout structure in 1 hour time frame too. This is the supply which will hold this mitigation block in 1 hour time frame. So after the 1 hour closing below this low, our area will be activated again. Then you can use this area again for the short, and this zone will be again activated 4151. So people who miss entry, you will have another chance to enter in the market after this closing in 15 minutes. Okay, here we go. We have our draw. Finally, my 45 break even is still intact here, and our target is still 4120. Let's get it. Now you don't have any reason to go up now. Straight drop to 4120. Man, it is so slow. $15 new breakout structure. Congratulations. This 15 minute is completely bearish. This is your breakout structure. This is your new breakout structure. Now I feel like this high will act as an inducement. This high will act as an inducement. Now I feel this one. Price will straightly pump to this green zone and drop from there after this 30-minute candle close. I closed one trade, $2,113. Congratulations, brother. How long you have been trading? Just as a matter of interest. I am in trading for last 5 years. In 2020, I started learning, and from 2021, I am in trading. Second is B with target of 4100. Very good. This high will act as an inducement for sure. Just remember, guys, if we have a candle closing below this one, this green zone will be activated again for the short. You can short here again for the same target, and this time it will drop to 4100. Any re-entry will form after 1 hour candle close, somewhere near 4151. From this area, this is pending for the test and having inducement near it. So after this close, all the drama will act as a green candle, test here and again drop. I like your strategy. So many people say it is impossible to be a profitable trader. Profitable day trader. No, it is not impossible, brother. If you have the most important thing you need to control as a profitable trader is your greed. When you have your daily target done, you should close your chart and just mind your own business. Don't look at chart. You have already done nice thing. You are already profitable. You have already hit your daily time frame risk. Then you should close your chart and just enjoy your rest of the day. That's it, bro. With this shot, I have passed my Lucy 25K account. Thanks, brother. Very good. Congratulations. Will trade funded now. Very good. Now where is my gift? I need gift. Just joking, brother. That greed. Okay. This will be our new breakout structure. And we are just waiting for a fresh entry near this area. People who miss this all entry will have a simple new chance to enter freshly in the market from 51 to 59. Now I know why it is so much consolidating here. It is just consolidating to trap early sellers. It will sweep out all stop losses near this green area, and then it will continue dropping back to this low of 4100. Okay. Why do you think it will pull back to 4151? Because it is not having enough momentum here. It is just ranging here to close this candle. It want to close that 1 hour candle below this low. That's why it will become a new breakout structure, and this area is still pending for the test. You can see this. This is an evening star middle candle having a FVG near it, so it is a order block and it is still pending for the test. If we get this test, it will automatically inject a sell volume. And if you want to know the logical trade behind it, then it is pumping from the psychological level of 30 to 22. So from a psychological level, it will target the another psychological level, which is 4150 to 4155. This is the next psychological level it can run up. After that, again drop. Why do you think it is already done? Brother, you close your position. I have already booked partial here. I will book more partial near this area, 4120. If you want to close, you can close. But it is bearish. Remember this, it is bearish. Not a single higher high have formed right now. So how can you be bullish here? From the starting of the stream, I am continuously telling you it is bearish. Keep adding short here. And now it is already 300 pips from today's top here. Not from today's top, it is from, okay, this one area. Okay. News. What is news? I am a big fan of crypto. Okay. Trump will make gold, sorry, not gold, BTC pump near somewhere here. So don't you dare to short BTC before 4 hour change of character. We have not given any money to Iran. Would rather make a deal. Okay, तो हो गया. इसको भाई क्या है तो और कितना है? Man, this is sick. Even I know that what will happen. I'm still feeling bored over here. ट्रंप ने बोला है कि ईरान का यूरेनियम लेगा जस्ट नाउ, तो और गिरेगा और क्या, हम तो शॉर्ट में है ना, हमारा तो फायदा ही है. Trump will end remark at the White House event. Nothing government include Bitcoin. Yeah. आएगी न्यूज, आनी होगी तो यहाँ पे. 5 मिनट और है इस कैंडल की क्लोजिंग को. बाद में अगर पंप आना है तो यहाँ तक आएगा 51 to 59. Then again that area is valid again for the short entry. But we need closing below this low 4136.7. Trump is just manipulating everything. Yes, he is. Price is making such a bad move here. We need to close a 1 hour candle below this low. 4 minutes to close this candle, and it will be a new breakout structure. है. मेरा कुत्ता है, छोड़ नहीं रहा है यहाँ पे. रुको 1 मिनट. ऊपर से. ये कब से परेशान कर रहा है. रुको 1 मिनट, इसको नीचे छोड़ के आता हूँ. Okay, I'm back. Price is ranging here. We need to close this candle below. Then we can expect more drop. What is 5 minute doing? 5 minute is bearish. Same thing. Sweep above this high. Not this. Sweep above this high, and then it should drop. And if you are entering here, your stop loss should be above 41. But wait, now 1 hour is closing, so maybe there will be a nice move before it. I see a trend line liquidity is formed. Yes, it is formed. We have to wait for it. 1 hour candle will close in 18 seconds. We just need candle closing below this low. No. Price did not close below, guys. Price did not close below. So beware. If this high get break, price can go up again. It should drop from here, otherwise it will pump. This is the important level now. Drop from here to the target of 22.
Okay guys, so until we don't have a 5 minute closing above, it can drop from here, and price can range here to close a 1 hour candle below this low. After this low, if price pump back to this area of 4151, you can short again, but before that don't short now, don't add new short. Okay, hold the previous position. If it break below, you should be watching for 20 as your target, and after new BOS we will be looking for a pump and dump again. So this is my view on gold, and we are already having 5 hours for the live, so I would like to end this session over here. Thank you for joining. See you in the next session guys, because this is already getting too late and we have to close this. So that's it guys, see you in the next session. Bye bye, till then keep trading, keep